Hi, Jizzy. All right, I see. Buying new stuff. Which console? Let's start. Nice. I love those ones. Never had any of those. Unfortunately. Very, very cool. First encounter. Dialga check. Oh, so you found that one being cheaper than a regular one? I generally thought it was the opposite. I don't know for how much they go actually, but I mean if it's below the market price, congrats. By the way, transparent grab, they're looking crazy. Second encounter. Today I will be anticipating the Munchlax checks. Just because of what I actually thought about yesterday. So I mean I can't actually get to the end of the stream and do Munchlax at the end of the stream because like I did it at like almost midnight yesterday, and if I'm waiting midnight again, like I might be losing the like if 24 hours pass, the encounter is gone. So like every single stream I will have to get the encounter like some minutes before, so that I actually trick the whole thing. Dialga, how are you doing? Free encounter this one? Let's go. Smooth. So yeah, by the way, like the plan I think it is to do some encounters for Cresselia, like I would say 3/4 of this stream, then I quickly switch to Munchlax, and then I get back to Cresselia and do the remaining encounters. Yeah. I'd like to collect money for Cresselia today. Let's see what we can do. Cresselia encounter. 4. Dialga check. I think I pressed again the mask. Oh, I see, the one from the league, right? It is that one. Yeah. No, if you're referring to what we'll be doing during the summer, it will not be a stream. We will just be renting an apartment and we will be doing an IRL outing. So like, I mean like, outing together IRL. Who is your team? I see there is a lack of confidence here. I got told that the league in BRSP is way more difficult than the one in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Well, I'll be like including all the shiny reactions and also some like random clips collected during the vacation. I think it will be a great video. Me too, actually. I've never played Pokemon IRL. I mean, I've never hunted for any Pokemon IRL with anyone in my life, so it would be an experience for sure. Also, I'm interested on the video. It would be cool. Dialga check. Oh, I see. Cool team. Is this one like by chance a shiny run or they're regular? Seven. How are you finding with Azumarill? I used it only once in my entire life in an old generation game, so in which Azumarill isn't typed as fairy. And bro, it is way worse than I would have expected actually. It is very weak, but I love the Pokemon. Oh wait. I see. But I mean, you can hunt for shaming. Like, I mean, I don't know if you would be okay with going for the void glitch, because I don't even know if that one would be considered as legit from the bank. But it should actually. Only Arceus should be the one that shouldn't be counting. between the ones from the wild glitch. So if you're this much in R, but I mean, you can just like beat the game and get it with the Oak ladder. Way better actually. But I mean, it's important not to forget about the void glitch. Sometimes might come in handy. Nine. By the way, very great team actually. I love Rampardos. I already got a Cranidos, but I will hunt for another one in the future. For my living decks. I gotta skip an encounter for Mask, because previously I counted one twice. So I must skip this one. Today we are seeing 27 on Mask. I mean, like, hopefully 20 minutes. Very good. It is about time to face the fate right now. I mean, Lucian is the last one, right? Yeah, it is. Come on. Seven. Twelve. 14. Very, very good actually in 18 minutes. Dialga check. $15. $16. $17. Another Masquerain. 3 steps. I'll take it. Dialga check. $48. Encounter. Clean. Delicious. 18. Bro, 18 in 23 minutes is insane. Mask. Encounter. 20. Feeling blessed tonight. One. Dialga check. $52. Easy encounter. 22. Bella sala. Good evening. 99 for Musk. How are you doing? Bro, give it up. By the way, 2700 on Masquerain. We'd love to see that. How many encounters you... Alright. I was about to ask. 23 by the way. Bro, keep it up. You will be free one day. Just a matter of time. What is this sentence? Let me know what did you find after it. I mean, after we tried. My honest opinion, that might really be the key. Also to give you more push. Not only in terms of encounters, but like in terms of how you feel about the island. $24. $25. Very good. The push is going pretty good right now. gonna collect many encounters today, if I can. Because tomorrow I can wake up a bit later. So I wouldn't really dislike being able to even like go to bed even a bit later and do some encounters more, so that I can be more chill in the next days. Hi Ryan, good evening. What do you tell me? Very good actually. I was red. Tough. By the way, I should challenge red. One of these days. Whoops! I kicked the desk. Like one day again. Like the last time I did it, I was probably in elementary school. 26? No, no, like, no, yeah, probably elementary school. 26? Alright, thank you for telling me. I was assuming such a thing, actually. I mean, as I told you, like, I was still yet to test it, but no, yeah, like, it is not really doable, actually. By the way, bro, best of luck. Bye, Luca. I mean, who doesn't know yet, bro? Finally one encounter for Musk. Very good. Majestic moment when the shiny team joins. I mean, joins the Hall of Fame. What's the encounter? There we go, 27. Pushing. By the way, 10k is on the roamers. Doesn't have to be feeling great, but I mean, there will be 2 of us in a couple months. I know, like at the time, I hope that by the time you will have found it, honestly. But I think I will be getting there. I have a duality in me right now that, like, half of me tells me that I'm finding it before 10. The other half tells me that I'm finding it after 10. No, for devices, bro, on the dogs is impossible. Like, how would you do that? No, yeah, it is impossible, bro. Like, how do you do that? It should really be starting to feel like, I don't know, a job, to be honest. At that point, like, it would be really tiring. I think I will be setting on my 2 in the future, and that's it. Even if right now I'm setting up multiple files, because I'm expecting to phase, but still. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I'll go check. Shiny Mega in the back. Lovely. Now that I think about it, anyway, right now I'm wasting an occasion of flexing a shiny. Not right now, sorry, like when I'm doing the Munchlax check in the end. So tomorrow I'll be moving some shinies to my platinums. So whenever I get the encounter, there are these shinies that pop off. In the end, like, I wouldn't be hunting in that moment, so like it's not that I get flashed from the sparkles or that I have to get the encounters quick. So yeah. We got 4 devices. For Darkrai's. What do we wanna flex? 29. That is very, very good actually. It is a big improvement in a setup. Sorry. A new counter. Like, I mean, like a sort of calculator or stuff like that. Alright. What were you using to count the encounters? Dialga check. For encounter. There we go again. Bro. 31. So I remember you told me about, I mean, you mentioned that name, but it was like a year ago, unironically, like so many months ago. And I think I googled it because I didn't know what the thing was, and I forgot. Again. No, I forgot for the first time because before I didn't know. Now I was supposed to know, but... Mask? By the way, in the end, I remember that I got this question asked, and the question was, what is the Pokemon you'd like to find as the first one? And bro, please Masquerain Shine, please. Not because it is tedious, but just because I don't know to which hunt I would actually be pairing it to in the future. I really don't. So... please let it shine. During the Cresselia Arc, so that I'm free. What's the vibration on the phone? Hold on. Alright, I already saw pictures about these. I didn't know it was like... I mean, the name was that one actually. 32. But wait, why did you buy it? I saw many people posting pictures about it on Twitter or stuff like that. Yeah, I did. I had no clue it was called that way. Anyway. Alright. But there's a thing I've always been wondering about those things. And by the way, like I'm gonna show you what we're talking about right now. We're talking about these to counter the encounters. Are they noisy? Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, we'll find a new deal. They appear very quickly. Every day. That's unfortunate because that one was a very good looking DS. You see the encounter? We are on 33 in 45 minutes, actually very good. If only encounters were always this way. Thirty-four. Oh, by the way, I forgot about sending the link to the Discord, actually. I completely forgot. Give me a sec. No, hold on, let me get the Dialga encounter first. So that I don't waste time. I think I didn't move one of the Pokemons. Exactly. Alright, I did it now. $35 for free. $36. I'm winning the lottery tonight. I read about it on the Discord. I don't know what to say. I mean, like, what matters is that, like, in the end, you ended up finding one, right? On another store, as far as I understood. Oh, it was about. I thought it was the. I mean, it was about the pack, like the pack that you sent the picture of on Discord. Then it isn't the same. But isn't there a way to order these things online without paying too much of shipping? Couldn't you go for the strategy of sending like your brother to buy it from your store? By the way, the volume of the mic is alright with the music, right? $38. Are you looking for the ETB because there are like insane pools as in the previous set? I mean, as the previous set is difficult probably, I guess, but there are good pools, or because you just want to collect the cards? What is the reason behind? I mean, like, why are you looking for the ETB? Because there are broken pools, or because you want to collect the cards? Dialga check. All right. But if the pools aren't broken, why are people looking for it like this much? Just because, like, I mean, they are now on the wave of Pokemon, or there is at least an expensive card. Yeah, I was expecting that the answer was about to be these. They are just riding the wave right now. I mean, not people buying, but just like Pokemon selling. Even if, I mean, they already, I mean, they've always been on the wave since they exist. No, not since they exist, but I mean, from the past decade, I would say. Put it. A very good first tower. We're getting close. I can feel it. By the way, honestly, taking a look to the timer, we're only 133 hours in, and I would have said that we were like way more hours into this. Considering that I mean, in the end, I'm kind of doing like at least 3 hours per day. Not always for these, but 80% of the times for these. So I would have said I was already like at 180, honestly. It's a big difference. One. 42. So first tower we collected 42, very good. First one is over. But about the contract, or encounter 43. Bro, I'm sorry. I mean, understandable. But do they keep the recordings, or like the cameras that they got are just the ones that actually go? I mean, they actually loop. So like after like I don't know, no one checks them, and after like some days they delete everything. No, right, this is too much. But like, I mean, can you say what you said? I'm curious, actually. By the way, like I mean, I would feel the pressure the same way, honestly. That's pot, bro. Like, I mean, you say something and the ad actually rats you, bro. Even less. $45, by the way. By the way, in like, I would say 2 hours from now, I will be doing the Munchlax check. 46. But did you already sign the contract? If so, like, was it mentioned? But also, but like in the end, if all of this thing got triggered from the fact that you opened something that in the end you couldn't open because they told you, I don't want to say that he's right, but I mean, if you couldn't open it, but still, like, I would be feeling spied, as you said, like, bro. $48. By the way, like, I'm no one to tell you right now, but also because, like, I don't know the majority of the things apart from the ones that you tell me about every time. But I would be, like, I would seriously look for something else. Even if it means that you wasted, but in the end didn't waste. Like, when it comes to the curriculum, you wasted the past months, but it still was an experience, actually. But I don't know, like, if it is worth it to continue torturing yourself this way. And if the cost is actually having wasted the past months, I would still think about it. Like, I would actually be at least look for something else. Not that you still are in time without having a contract. 39. I mean, I don't know if manager, but at least creator, I guess. By the way, like previously I was saying so because like in the end might actually, as you're saying, end up that they don't give you the contract from now until even this summer, like you don't even know. And at some point you just get tired enough that you want to leave, and the months that go from now up to the moment in which you leave would be wasted at that moment. Like at that point, sorry. Because you could have actually done something earlier, but you didn't, because like you didn't want to waste what you think you were wasting before, and by doing so you wasted more, you know. I don't know if I made it clear, but honestly, like during my life I understood if there is like something to do, I better do it the moment I realize it gotta be done, instead of, but maybe in the future. Every single time I did so, I regretted doing that. $51. I don't know if I would base my time and resources on a single orb, honestly. Also because like even if they start treating you better, like would this one still be like a place you would like to work in for like a third of your day? Like, I'm talking about the vibe that they give you, etc. Like I think you could be finding better, but I mean until you find better, still stay there. But I mean in the meanwhile, I'll be looking for something else actually to better the condition. Because if you gotta get intoxicated every time, bro. I mean, if they were paying you for thousands, I would understand. But 52. Have a good training session, bro. Might be that I will still be live. Like I'm looking for streaming for at least other 2 hours and a half, I think. So, by the way, thank you so much for the luck. See you later, bro. I agree, by the way, about the weekend. Would be lovely, I'm not even gonna lie. By the way, did you try and talk to your coworkers? Considering that they have more experience in that place. I mean, even if the ad actually just changed it, as far as he told me. So probably they are not even experienced with them. I mean, they're as experienced as you with them. Or not. Hi, Rebos. 53. Good evening. How's it going? So, also, like, they still don't have a contract too, or they just moved the contract from the previous one to this one and they are already under a contract. With school. What do they think about this situation? $54. But do you feel like they wanna, I mean, like, fight this situation, or they wanna play like chill until something happens? Because I mean, you can actually, I mean, like, I don't know how this situation actually are supposed to be fighted, but you can even talk all together with, I mean, to them, and try and find out a solution. Also, because like you gotta, bro, it is your right, unironically, like. I mean, it's a very weird situation, actually. I don't know how to, what to say, actually. Dialga check. In the overworld, as always. By the way, it might even be that today no, I don't even know. No, I don't think I'm getting to 5,000 for Dialga today. I think I'm 120 away. 55. By the way, these streams seem like a freaking math class. I'm just looking, just spitting numbers like every 2 seconds. Anyway. I don't even know, like I would love to get to 5,000 today. Might even set that one as the target. I mean, as the goal for today. I don't even know. Would be looking lean. $56. 57. Dialga check. $58. $59. $60. Very good, actually. Dialga check. 61. Dialga check into 90. $62. Hard life. No, by the way, like, what an unluck. Double hunting is the key, bro. $63. Uomini forti, destini forti. I mean, doing 3 hours of double hunting and 4 of single hunting is still better than 7 of single hunting. Even if I'm the type of person that actually goes for, I mean, everything or nothing, you can actually go with like a midway. 65. Makes sense. Akuma. Anything for Cresselia that would be good to know about starting your ramen out. If you're looking for going for Cresselia, out for it in Down and Pearl, not in Platinum, first of all, because in Platinum you can't use Teleport or Fly. And you gotta take the boat again. So go for it in Diamond and Pearl. Then I don't know if you're only looking for single hunting for Cresselia and nothing else, or for single hunting for Cresselia and doing other rounds at the same time. But in any of these scenarios, I would tell you to, I mean, like something that I'm finding extremely good with right now is just not taking a single step to the, down and up, but actually running. It gets faster. Like you actually gotta, I mean, like the position the roamer got on the map is important, even if the roamer isn't in your route. Like if you see that the roamer is like across the map, just like go up and down like extremely quickly. And if you want to do it extremely quickly, you can do it by just taking a step, as everyone do actually, because like I mean every single roam around that I saw Down and Pearl was just like a single step up, down, etc. And to me, it's not the best. Also, like especially if you're also doing other rounds, because it is difficult to like split the attention when it comes to moving the character in a specific way. Platinum already isn't the greatest. But I mean, you can still find it. Like the results are gonna take longer. Not even too much, but in the long run, like I didn't count how many seconds is the cutscene when it comes to the boat. But considering that you gotta escape the island, run up to the NPC that gives you the access to the boat, encounter, very good, 68. And then the trip actually, I would say, takes like, I don't know, 7 or 8 seconds. So like in the end, it is a bit of a waste of time, like so much actually. Like honestly speaking, if you are looking for single hunting for it might be worth it to commit into a Diamond or Pearl cartridge, even just for this round, unironically, because in the long run it might really take a while. And in the end, that's it. Like I don't really think there is anything too important to mention. Also, I don't know, this is very subtle, I would say, but I mean, I will mention it. Many times when it comes to hunting for roamers, people use illuminate, like a fainted illuminate in the front, so that you get the encounter faster. And that is very good to do, but not when it comes to a roam around in which you gotta use teleport for. Because it is not this impactful to have illuminate for this round. Like when it comes to the dogs in Argon Soulsilver, it is very impactful. For this one, it isn't. Because for the dogs, you're actually potentially wasting so many seconds because you might actually get to the grass and not get the encounter, even if the dog is actually in the route. But with illuminate, you are decreasing that chance of not getting the encounter. But in this scenario, you actually know that the roamer is in the encounter, is in the route. So in the long run, it would actually be just a waste of time to be like opening the party, going down from the first spot to the second spot to get to the Pokemon with teleport. And that's why right now I'm not actually using Illuminate. Like it is not even a win more, because a win more is supposed to have no like bad points when it comes to the hound. The point is that like using Illuminate has like it's not good in this scenario, like for Cresselia, Masquerain and this stuff. So that's a thing that I would tell you to avoid. But on the other hand, no, yeah, still, yeah. And that's it. I don't think there is anything worth to mention apart from this. But if you have any question about the Cresselia, feel free to ask. $71. Nice. Very good pick actually. Tier S shiny. Insane. I went for Masquerain first, before Cresselia. I mean, not first, but before Cresselia, just because of the fact that I wanted to complete the Lake Trio, and I already had the other two. If it wasn't for this, like I would have gone for Cresselia in 2023 and for Masquerain now probably, but thank god I didn't, because like a Masquerain Arc wouldn't have been as impactful, I think. I mean, that's unfortunate, but at least Darkrai got a way better sprite in Platinum rather than Diamond and Pearl. So at least this was this is a good feature where Cresselia is way better on Diamond and Pearl. $72. But there are already people that actually went for Cresselia in Platinum. Dialga check into 4900s. Lost the encounter. Hi Tash. How are you doing? You can choose any of the starters. And the same thing is for the Kanto ones. Have you been shiny hunting lately? Yeah. We might actually be getting to 5000s today already. I don't even know. $73. By the way, Tash, don't sleep on Cresselia, because I don't want to say it's catching up on Dialga, but because it can't. But I mean, it's getting to 5000 too. If you're still yet to have your first time with these games, it will be a very good experience. But I mean, even if it wasn't your first time, even the second time would be a great experience. Nice. GL. Encounter 74. Yurubi's telling me I'm lagging a little bit, like I hope it doesn't hurt too much. I mean, it makes sense to be taking a pause. I see. What did you find already in Gen 4? $75. Oh, I see. I see. So you went into the adbots. That's unfortunate. I mean, no, that's not. It is unfortunate that you collected those many phases. The adbots are my favorite type of encounters. All phases, by the way. Were you looking for Totodile? As the starter. I also found manual hoots from the adbots, by the way. It really wasn't fun actually, but anyway. But in the end, like, I did so many adbot hounds, so it makes sense actually. Alright. At least it was kind. We like to see that. By the way, I mean the phases in the for the starters in Joro are either super long or like super free. And also, it is the unwritten rule that you're just not getting the target, bro. Like you're just not getting it first phase. It's impossible. I was looking for Cyndaquil. I got 3 Chikoriras and 1 Totodile, and then I found Cyndaquil. I mean, not this order. Like I got like Chikorira, Totodile, double Chikorira, I think. Dialga check. 2 40s? Bro, these are broken encounters actually. Nah, it will come back. How is the hunt from you? What is your vibe? By the way, do you hunt from a single device? Like overall in general? This crystal doesn't want to appear. Very good, actually. Alright, so you record the hounds. I see. Nice. I mean, only triple hounds. Triple hounds is a lot, actually. Nah, to me still is triple haunting. Like for me right now, I'm quad haunting, even if I'm looking for different stuff. By the way, best of luck to you on Mew. So apart from Mew, what are you looking for right now with the other 2 devices? I lost the encounter, bro. Like, bro, this one could have definitely been avoided. Dialga check. I was about to lose the encounter again, I would have gone mad. 28. Um, 1,500 on what? Fair enough. I tried the encounter for free. I went all the way down. It is the most satisfying thing in the world when you predict the free encounter for the ROM, where you go all the way down and you actually get it. you just take a single step to into the grass. Oh, Geodude, alright. Weedle is a great target, bro. Beedrill is insane. I really hope I will phase on one in the future on a specific count that I wanna do. By the way, if your target is Weedle, you gotta go for it in the national park. Cause like, I mean, if you don't end up finding Weedle, you might end up finding something very good still. I suggest you to go into that place if your target is Weedle. 80. Alright, I see. Beedrill, honestly, I would insert it as the 6th place as my favorite shiny from Gen 1. The national park is right after the 3rd gym, but it got a pretty uncommon mechanic, I would say. Basically, there are specific days of the week that should be like Tuesday, Thursday. No, I don't know, like I'm not sure. Anyway, like you can find them on Mubopedia. Basically, there are specific days in which you can actually join the so-called bug contest. That is basically just like a super simple thing. Basically, like you just join you just talk to this NPC that is close to the door before joining the park, and you tell him that you accept joining the bug contest, and he will tell you that you can only bring with you a single Pokemon. So make sure to bring a powerful one, or at least like one that is like resistant or like a bit over leveled. And then you will have to just like do encounters. I don't even think there is a time limit. But of course, like once the day is over, you gotta like change the clock and get to the other day in the next hunting session. Anyway, you join the bug contest, and the goal of the contest is actually to catch a bug that you bring. You can only catch a single Pokemon from that place. No, you can catch more, but you can only keep one. Alright, so if you catch one, you catch this shiny, then you catch a regular one because you think it's cool. That one is gonna substitute the shiny, so don't catch another one after the shiny. Anyway, like the goal is actually catching a bug, and once you retire, I think, there is the actual contest, and there is like there are like the standings of like the placements, and if you are the first one, you receive a gift. If you're second, another, etc. So, I mean, that's what the bug contest is. And in the bug contest, depending on the day you join it, because there are like 3 days in which you can join it, there are different targets. You can even find a Beedrill in the wild directly, not even going from, I mean, not even passing by Weedle. But you can also find Kakina, you can find Weedle, you can find Pinsir, Scyther, Butterfree. All of these ones that are big are lower on percentage. But I mean, basically this is the place. It's very cool. There is a specific day in which you can find as a 5% both Scyther, Pinsir, Butterfree and Beedrill. That all of them together, I don't know why I was joining the grass, that all of them together build 20%. It is very good actually. And the remaining percentages are just like Caterpie, Weedle and stuff that you, I mean, as far as I understood, you would still like to find. I mean, no, like only Weedle. I don't know if you would be okay with Caterpie, but you can also find Venonat, I think. And then like others, I don't remember. Paras. If your favorite color is green, Scyther might be a great find, I guess. But I mean, even if your color wasn't green, it would have been a great find. By the way, yeah, like in the end, like the contest is extremely messed up when it comes to the standings. Actually, just a random person with Carpet is winning every time, or Metapod or something useless. Even if you brought a shiny Scyther, like unironically. But make sure to bring a Pokemon that is powerful, because Pinsir is strong. It is strong, so like I saw people failing a shiny because of this. Yeah, the price is pretty much that one, by the way. I think it goes for even more than that, actually. I think 80 is a pretty good price. If the Platinum is in American. Oh no, you said here in Sweden, so is it European? Like you wrote USD, so I thought... Like, would you be buying it from America? But no, you said here is Sweden. No, like, never mind. Or even 90 USD should... I mean, it's pretty much the price in the end. They are pretty tough to find in American when it comes to being in Europe. If you're in America, then you can find them more easily, of course. But they are still pricey. I don't know, actually. But I don't even think that one would be the most dangerous ones. But I don't know the moveset. And honestly, like, I've never even been really this much of a fan of Pinsir as a shiny, but lately I've been thinking about it a bit more, and like I still am of the mind of it not having a color that suits it. But I would still say it is good, actually, in the end. By the way, doubling the cartridges in order to double out for the starter is a very great move, actually. Especially with the starter rounds, it really comes in clutch. But I mean, in the end, if you went out for Cresselia and you would be okay with buying another cartridge, I would suggest you to buy a Pearl or Platinum. Or Diamond, sorry. I mean, you can still pair the encounters for the starter, but you can step on the Starly, of course. I mean, it's up to you if you want to challenge it, but honestly, I'd rather find like 3 shiny Starlies. No, like 2 shiny Starlies rather than hunting Cresselia on Platinum. Even 3 shiny Starlies. 85. $86. For Platinum, no. Platinum is expensive. We're talking about Diamond and Pearl. But no, like, hold on, no, like Platinum can even be that price if it is like in Italian or just not in English. If it is in English, it is expensive. In Italian, you can find it also for like 40 if you get away with a great deal. But when it comes to an English one, loose, it is tough to find it for lower than 80. There has been a period in which I was looking for... I haven't been looking for it for too long, because in the end, like, I didn't need it anymore at some point. But I've been looking for an English Platinum that could have been American or European. Right now I only have two American ones. But I've also been looking for an European one, and for the few weeks I've been looking for it, I couldn't find one for less than 80. Would be good, actually. Yeah. Send it on the server. Nice. 88. Grinding encounters, by the way, 2 hours, 88 encounters found. I'm pretty satisfied, actually. Oh my god, I love it, bro. Majestic. By the way, guys, join the Discord if you wanna see the cards that Salah just found. Pokemon cards are just so good. Actually, that Wailord is so great. Bro, he's so good. Also, Zacian is very good. I mean, I don't know if these cards are rare, but they are, of course, good looking. Congrats. Salamence and Wailord in particular. Dialga check. Oh, broken, bro. Let's go. Nice. Easy. 39. I wasn't expecting such a price. Like I would have been expecting for you to react like way louder than that. Actually. And what about the other ones? I mean, just Salamence is enough by himself. 90. Dialga Mask is also going. We are 38 into it right now. We started. Today's session is going pretty smooth. Also, I'm feeling more rested than usual. And this is playing a role. 13. We got 51 encounters so far for Mask. This is very good actually. In 2 hours. Above average actually. By the way, in like an hour I will be switching to Munchlax just to get the checks, as I was saying yesterday. And I mean, hopefully we will find something. Who knows? I'm really curious to see how I will feel about finding a Munchlax. I've never found a Munchlax on a tree in my life. By the way, Salah, what do you want to do with the Salamence? Are you willing to sell it? Last repel. By the way, sometimes I just don't have the voice. I don't know why. Last repel for Mask. Free encounter is 100%. No. There we go. 93. So, Sarskit now. And then I will reset. $94. $42. $95. Ring counter. 96. Bella scorti. Yes, sir. Made in Italy. We're not even this few, actually. As I found out, at least. Before like opening my channel, I was really thinking that there was no one but me. $97. By the way, what are you hunting for? Let me know. Dialga check. 98. Another way 247. 246, I wish 47. Let's go to here. Best of luck, bro. What are you hunting for? $99. By the way, I mean, I stream like almost every day, always at the same hour. And like after dinner, in case you wanted to know. Dialga check. $4,600. Let's go. And we still got like 50 minutes. In which I will go on hunting for Cresselia, and then I will switch to Munchlax. And potentially I can even like get back to Cresselia after having checked the Munchlax trees. Nah, I mean think about it with it in the chill. So I see like you are one of the ones that likes to jump from mount to mount. There's also another guy from Italy that likes to, I mean, tunes to the streams every time and does the same. But now he kinda stopped. Stop doing that, not shiny hunting. By the way, I mean, like, slowly you will get everything. From how many devices do you like to hunt from? I mean, as you can see, I like to hunt from 4. O2. Makes sense. I mean, and if you like doing so, it is fair enough. Like everyone got his own style. Do you have one that you feel like you're going back to in the near future? Oh, I see. Hold on, like, are you hunting for Matthew? With the exchange? Or with the new glitch? I mean, I bet that one is a nightmare if you're going for the exchanges. O3. I think I didn't sell repel. Yeah, I in fact didn't. Alright, so you're not hunting for it in Gen 4. I thought you were referring to Gen 4 actually. I don't know how it is meant to be hunted in the new generations. Is it this stuff? Like, what do you gotta do? This Masquerain encounter took a while. Hi, Pokemon. That's a fair question. Like, not really. Like, basically, my plan is going for 4 sessions back to back dedicated to Cresselia, Dialga Masquerain, and then I take a little pause of 1 single session in which I go for a parallel hunt that in this scenario is a Spiritomb. And that previously was Psyduck, and that even more previously was Arceus. Basically. So yeah, like right now we're back on the regular schedule for the next 4 days. Then I will be dedicating another session to Spiritomb. That's how I set the journey. Yeah, I think so, actually. I think it was like, I mean, the best compromise, actually. I mean, in the end, to bring variety to the channel, and at the same time to also be able to like constantly grind for a roamer that I want to find before the end of the year, and at the same time also taking like small pauses actually helps me like feeling, I mean, like always enjoying these sessions, even if they are, I mean, even if the hunt is low, etc. And also like I can still find shinies this way, so at least. The only mana fiat I know how it works is the one in Gen 4. Like I will never hunt for anything that is above Gen 5. So I don't think I will ever experience the one that you are experiencing, but I mean, like if you want to, feel free to explain me how is the hunt set. I'm curious to see if it is just as the, I mean, like I guess it can't be as the one in Gen 4. But from what you're saying, it seems to be tedious as well. Let's go. for encounter. Love to see that. Bro, might be my favorite sport going all the way down and just predicting the encounter. Dialga check. Masquerain is not stopping, bro. Crazy. Alright, so you're talking about the one in Gen 4, Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. No, then I know how it works. Like, at some point you mentioned Pokemon Home and I thought you were actually referring to a Manaphy from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl or stuff like that, I don't know. Because I don't know this stuff when that is related to those games. I know how it works in Gen 4. And yeah, like, it is extremely tedious, but there is a way to... a way just got discovered to actually hunt for Manaphy in a very good way and make it be like a regular hunt, unironically. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Basically, there is a way to dodge the fact that there is... that it is meant to be shiny locked by changing every single time the ID due to a glitch. And the point is that just like to set up this glitch, it takes like so long actually. But it takes way less long than hunting for Manaphy that way. Nine. Good to know. But you can also find Manaphy in Gen 4 for free, unironically, without having to move the eggs. It is a method that just got discovered like a couple months ago, I think. That makes you dodge the shiny lock. Yeah. Kinda. It is long to explain actually. If you join Discord, I can send you the link. The link to the video tutorial. Because like it really makes the hunt being super simple. Like at some point you would just have to like take some steps, and by saying some I mean like 5 steps, make the egg hatch, and then you can reset, unironically. I know it seems extremely weird said this way, but it works this way, unironically, with this new glitch that got discovered. You're shiny hunting for Mudkip. Let's go. Best of luck. By the way, I never remember about these actually, because I remember that I already asked you this thing, but can the Poochyena be shiny in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? That one is a soft reset hound. Or is shiny locked, alright. But in which way are you resetting for Arceus? Because there is just a soft, like a soft reset sound. Hold on, like, are you going for the void glitch to reset? I mean, are you shiny hunting Arceus via void glitch? But I mean, if you were hunting for it with the void glitch, it shouldn't be taking a minute and a half. How are you hunting for Arceus, bro? Like, I mean, as you can see, I got two shiny Arceus on screen, and I hunted for both, and they weren't taking 1 minute and a half for sure. I'm a bit confused right now. The only option that comes up to my mind is that you're hunting for it with the void glitch. Oh, so now you're talking about BDSP. Alright. Alright, now I get you. Yeah, they could have definitely played the soft resets better. Honestly speaking. Yeah, of course. I mean, we only go for legitimate shinies. 12. I mean, as long as you wanted for it as a 18192, it is legit to me. No, by the way, like I'm kidding. Like I get what you're saying. $13. Dialga check. $38. Frink out. Bro. It's a tail. I don't think you wanna know the amount of resets for Trico, bro. Oh, so it is not shiny locked actually. But did you ask it to ChatGPT? That kind of seems me like that type of answer. And like, I mean, I asked so few things to ChatGPT about Pokemon and like it didn't give me the best answer at all. No, right, like don't. I mean, like when it comes to these like in-depth things about Pokemon, like don't go for that source. It's not the greatest. Like I tried it myself. No, yeah, in fact, like I'm not really counting what he said here. And honestly, neither did I, but it's not even that I saw these many clips, so... Yeah, in the post game, after having defeated Red, etc. 16. He already did many. Dialga check. Sorry. Yeah. $17. What do you mean by saying impossible? $18. Real bad day. $19. Dialga check. By the way, 135 hours into Cresselia so far. Just noticed it. Tell me. That's unfortunate, bro. $20. $21. Dialga check. The shiny 5% coughing found in the start mountain a month ago and code that one by far. Right after that one, the shiny Larios that I found during my birthday the past year on stream. After 46,000. This is my longest ever round so far. These two I would say, but coughing first, like coughing is my luckiest encounter ever, bro. That also came after 42,000 in the end. But it is the least important thing actually about it. Lost the encounter. It's unfortunate. Got it back, 22. Very good. We still have like 20 minutes. Then I will move to Munchlax. And I can't wait. Like I really like this little thing that I added to these streams. What did you get? By the way, I think I know the Salter's first. I mean, the Salter's best moment actually. At the same time. Insane, bro. Insane. My dream. Unironically finding two shinies at the same time. Crazy, bro. From how many consoles were you hunting? Because if it is 2 out of 2, is insane. If you were already hunting, I mean, it would be insane even if you were hunting like from 4 devices or even 5 or 6. But if you found 2 shinies out of 2 devices, it's crazy. That one would be 1 in 67 millions actually. Dialga check. $24. I really pray for it to happen to me too one day, to find 2 shines at the same time. Broken actually. True. Crazy. By the way, I don't know if you are doing the living decks in BDSP or Gem 4. But I mean, it is 1 in 67 only if it is in Gem 4. If not, it is like half, I guess. But still, 1 in like an undefined amount of millions is insane, bro. Was it in Gen 4 or Gen 8? $25. I bet. Crazy. But from how many devices were you hunting? Dialga check. $26. Amazing. Real. $27. You gotta like the process, bro. That's the only way. Yeah, sure. After the stream, I'll check it. By the way, this one is the last encounter for Cresselia right now. I will quickly go to the bathroom, and then I will plug in the cartridges for Munchlax. So, like, yeah, give me like 3 minutes, and I'll be back. I'm back. So yeah, let me turn off everything. By the way, honestly, like I mean, I think that Manaphy is worse than a Roamer, bro. Objectively speaking. Yeah, I saw that. Give me a second. I switched to the hotspot. Tell me if it feels better. Like, it should be perfect right now. Anyway, I will now switch to Munchlax. That, as you can see, is at 30 encounters. And we will try and see if we can actually collect a freaking regular Munchlax. We gotta collect 3. We got 4 games available. Let's see what we can do. We got 4 trees to check in every single game. So, Salah, can you tell me if the stream is lagging still, or if it's okay? Anyway, first encounter of the day. Also, no, give me a sec. There we go. First encounter. Munchlax! Let's go! Bro! I wasn't expecting that. Let's go! Nice! Bro, we got 1. Bro, I can't believe it. No freaking way. Alright. Alright. By the way, just because I still want to check the other ones, I will not save, of course, here. So at no, hold on. In 24 hours it leaves, actually. So I gotta do it quickly, actually, right now. Let me check the other trees very quickly. I gotta do it quickly, actually, because like in like half an hour it resets. So what I'm doing here is that I say that I reset. Hold on, hold on, give me a sec, just to be sure. In the end, I got the time. By the way, first 3 too. So like here I got a reset. In the meanwhile, let me fly. Yeah, it is at 1%. Let me see if it stayed, because you never know here. Let me make sure it's not gone. There we go. So, I don't want to make mistakes, actually. So what I should do now is, like, I should take my 2DS that is here. Very simple, but you just gotta find the regular one and then you can lock it. So as far as I remember, it should be that I change the time now on this console. Even so, let me switch it to 20, like to 10:30, and now it should be frozen. So here, like, I take off the cartridge, I insert it into my new 2DS, and I do the backup. And now the Munchlax should be saved. And whenever I inject the cartridge into the actual console in which I found it, that was, I mean, the one in the middle, it should stay. I hope it works this way. We will find out tomorrow. No, we will find out even like in half an hour, actually. So yeah. I really hope I'm not doing any mistake actually right now. Alright, I was just naming the file. Let's hope it actually works. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst in the end, because like this one is just the first one, so like I would still have to find other two. So even if I lose one, like it's not even a problem. But anyway, bro, I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, like now everything should be fine. I mean, we backed up the file. So, I mean, I will not even go on looking for, the other trees, because, like, why would I? So we gotta check. Let's see if we are finding two. By the way, we got 4 encounters for Munchlax here. Hold on, give me a second. So, 34. Bro, already a 1% Munchlax, I can't believe it. Now I move to... let me see. So here I am in the... Ramamido. to 22. So yeah, now I'm moving to the 215 here. That is here. I'm moving to 212 west. That is here. And I move to 213. That is... where is that? Oh no, it's here. Alright. So, all the way up. Bro, I wish, bro. I wish. By the way, no, at the same time, I don't wish it, because like if I made any mistake with the backup, and I mean we should actually be able to find out in a little bit actually. Because like so here there is no encounter, unfortunately. So we go to the right. But again, like even if I lose it, there is not even a problem to me. But the point is that I wasn't expecting to find one this early. Like I didn't even really study the whole thing. I'm just hoping right now. Basically speaking. Anyway, let's go. Second encounter. Nothing. So we are 36 into it. So let me flee. No, I battled it. Very good. Let me drop the One again. Now I gotta move to the route 209 here. So we go here. Oh no, hold on, give me a second. Here I gotta drop the One again, so that it goes on. Absolutely. Here I gotta go to the route 20... No, 208. And here 207. There we go. They're moving. This one is not moving. That's unfortunate. I will still drop the... Oh no, it was moving. Bro, like, is it me or it wasn't shaking? Like, I really didn't see it if it was. But bro, it is not moving. It wasn't moving, bro. What? But like, I didn't know there actually was a chance for the tree not to be moving and give still a Pokemon. Bro. Anyway, last encounter. So hold on, gotta go on by 3 this time, even if I wasn't expecting that. So 39. And now we gotta go to the Fuego Ironworks in the first game. Rama Meadow, third game, and 210 North in the fourth. No, hold on. This one is not in the middle. It was this one in the middle. This one was meant to go to the Fuego Ironworks. So this one isn't moving right now. Give me a sec. All right. Also this one wasn't moving and it got me the encounter. But what is this thing is a nonsense, bro. No, like this one, it makes sense and I just didn't know about it, but that's weird actually. Like, why would you make it not be moving? Like, I don't know. Anyway, like all the way up to the 210 North. I also found a tentacle. It's not a shiny, unfortunately. Another encounter. Should I use the Reaper, bro? They look so cool, by the way, moving. There we go. Double Apom. But I mean, I can't complain at all. We got the first one. That's very good, actually. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't expecting that at all. So yeah, now I flee. Drop the One. By the way, bro, the Munchlax sound is way easier than it seems. Basically, what I gotta do is just like find the 1% regular one. Then there is a trick to make it always stay, and I can just reset for it. So it would be just a soft reset sound, just as Lugia, for example. Anyway, very good. Let me just check that let me save here. And whoops. Let me check. Because I don't remember if I dropped the One on the first 3 that I checked actually, but I guess I did. I started from the route 209 here. So here, let me see if I did it in this one. If I did it in this one, I did it in everything. By the way, I don't know if it will take me only a week actually to get the other ones at all. Drop the One. Very good. We can actually get back to, but hold on. Before, I wanna just, take a picture of the Munchlax and send it on the Discord, because this was a great find in the end. Even if... Did I back it up correctly? Who knows? No, yeah, I think I did actually. Alright, so the 24 hours passed. Give me a second. Let me try and see if I backed it up. Let me see if because actually right now it should have been appearing. Whoops. Because I changed the time. That is what we were trying yesterday during the stream. No, today I can't find anything else, by the way. And honestly, I think this one got lost, or I don't know. Anyway, it wouldn't be a problem anyway for me. But it should have stayed actually, because I changed the time. But yesterday with Thiago, that's what we came up with actually. Because what I've always known was that I had to lock it, was that I had to move the cartridge to another console. The problem is that we checked that by moving the cartridge to another console, the Oni wasn't getting triggered, actually. And it's not moving, in fact. Then, I don't know. To reset and then save. I think I didn't save. So get the encounter, not flee, reset, and then knowing that the tree was there, and then I had to save and then back up. Yeah, it is gone. Fair enough. I knew I wasn't prepared for it. Anyway, I will get back to Cresselia now. That's unfortunate. So let me get back to the previous screen. By the way, I don't know how many encounters I'll be doing still for Cresselia. By the way, I found that one, I will find the other ones. In the end, I still had to find 3. So it's not like a big deal actually. Still cool to find, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Alright. But hold on, give me a second. Oh no, the midnight passed, so no, yeah. And that's even worse, because I didn't even check the other trees, actually. Ballaring. I didn't even check the other three trees. That's unfortunate. Ballaluka. Hold on. Alright. Basically, I found one of the Munchlax and I lost it. And also the time played a role anyway, but still. Because basically I had to, like, I would have had to save after having realized to having found it. And I didn't. But I knew that, bro. I should have actually wrote down like all the steps that I had to take, actually, because like but anyway, like, it's not a problem. We'll get others. 29. Yeah, I will do still some encounters actually. Because I had to, because of, I mean, what we said yesterday, I had to, I had to stop the Cresselia hunt for a couple minutes just to check the Munchlax. So yeah, now we'll be going on, and tomorrow I'll be doing the same thing actually for Munchlax. But checking it, considering that I dropped the One this time. Oh no, hold on, but I still gotta drop the One on those trees actually in the third game. Because right now I didn't. So yeah, give me a second that I plug the second game and I drop the One everywhere. Because if not, tomorrow I don't have the encounters. I will do it on this layout, like I will still go on. By the way, yeah, I will be doing like, I mean, I think I might do like, I don't know, get to 50 for Cresselia. I will check everything later, Pokemon. Anyway, so let me drop the But hold on, like here it still says there was the One dropped here. But this doesn't make sense actually. I mean, there is the Masquerain counter that covers it, but here it says that there should have. I mean, there still is the One, but there shouldn't actually. No, or there is because I changed the clock. No. Give me a second. Your grandfather. Let's go. There still is the Munchlax, bro. We got it back. I was like, but let me just like change the time. Now, like if now I save and then I change the time again, it should be frozen. Shouldn't it? Because I was like, remember, like if I go back, actually, like now I do change the time after having saved in game, and I mean, even if I froze it and even if I freeze it and it's not a Munchlax, it's not a problem. Like, I mean, I don't want to waste time because it is literally like 50 past 11 p.m. that it should actually go away. That's why I didn't want to check it. Because even if it is a ramp, like, okay. Let me see if we saved it. So it still is here and I changed the clock. So it should actually be frozen. Shouldn't it? Let's see if it has a Munchlax. I saved this, bro. I think, at least. Hold on. Oh, this is broken. So now I do have to do the backup now that I saved. And now it should be here. That's a victory laugh, bro. By the way, just in time. Because like in 2 minutes it was gone actually. Because like I set the alarm to remind me about checking the Munchlax at like 20 past 11. And alright, so now we can actually see. Give me a second. So yeah. So now by like by waiting some minutes, like if we get to midnight, everything should be refreshed. So if we froze it, we should know right away actually. Bro, thank God I thought about it, bro. About just changing the time again. And I wasn't sure about it, you know why? Because yesterday when I was talking about it with Thiago, he told me that even a single second of changing the clock would have made the thing changing, alright? So my fear was that I was making the hour go on again, but in the time it was actually going on again, there was a second that actually went on more during the like charging the clock while I changed it, and because of that the Munchlax was gone actually, because I couldn't actually get the exact frame of time that in which I found it. That's why I wasn't sure actually. I didn't want to say anything until I tried it. Anyway, like, let's wait a little bit. By the way, even if in the end, like, I end up, like, having lost it, like, I had so much fun in this, like, 20 minutes, I'm not even gonna lie. So, but, like, I'm not even booting the Masquerain right now, like, I'm just gonna wait for... No, like, let's do it later. Let's keep this suspense. Bro, what a save. If it got saved, what a save, actually. Crazy. Crazy experience, this one. 31. But we're almost 9Ks for on age, bro. On Dij. By the way, like, one match should actually be ours. And honestly, because like in the end, even if it seems like I did few encounters, I didn't really do this few, because in the end we are almost at 50. But in the end, it is 1 out of 100 actually. So. I bet, bro. Sure. You meant these are the sound, right? 32? By the way, Munchlax appearing in the first encounter. By the way, do I wanna also look for Munchlax in the Platinum one? Sorry, in the American Platinum? Yeah, it's full odds. Because in the end, like, I got an additional Platinum cartridge. Like, it could actually speed up the whole thing at least. But if I wanna do that, it would be cool actually, because I would be using the main file. Because right now in both of my American files, both of my American cartridges, I injected my main Platinum. That is the one that I'm using right now for Mask, and would actually be the one that I would be looking for Munchlax in. So we would still keep an average of 4 devices. That is good actually in the end. Let me write down that I gotta do it tomorrow. All right. Uh, 33. Dialga check. fair enough. Yeah, one in 24 Ks as the Pokeroo Sinjoh 4. There is 24, right? Not 21. I don't remember. No, probably 21. No, 24. I don't know. Throwing numbers right now. $21. $34. It's unfortunate today we can't get to 5Ks because it is too far actually. Gen 6 is a very great generation. And I mean, I only know like half of the generation number 6, but I mean. The meme. Gen 5 upset red face. By the way, I think right now we could actually see if we saved the Munchlax or we didn't. So let's see. It should be late enough right now. True. Truth be told, is the Munchlax staying? Or we messed up once again? It stayed, but I mean, I'm not even sure that like the One effect already disappeared, because it was around midnight actually. Ryan, do you wanna take a look to something very cool that should actually got locked? It should be locked right now. I will check once again, like in half an hour, just like before going to bed, before going off stream. No shiny. I gotta count these encounters, by the way. They got done on stream in the end. Dialga check. By the way, I'm getting to 50, I think, for Cresselia. Yeah, by the way, we found a Munchlax previously. That was almost lost, but I mean, we don't talk about it. We recovered it. Bro, how cringe. That was extremely weird from me, by the way. Anyway, white flute. Let's keep going for mask. But wait, today was the hell of a session actually. Tomorrow's stream. I think I will go live a bit later because I will have dinner a bit later tomorrow so that I can. I mean, yeah, I will have dinner a bit later, I think. Oh, bro, this was terrible. It was terrible, bro. I remember when you told me, bro. What a meme. But you reclaimed it. So... GG's, 36. No, bro, like, I swear when you told me, I couldn't believe it. That's unfortunate, bro. See you tomorrow, Salah. Have a good night. And thank you so much for being with us as always. By the way, if you see a picture of a regular Munchlax sent on the Discord, it means that the Munchlax stayed in the end. So we are fine. If I don't send anything, then it is over. I don't know, yeah, a regular Munchlax. "11 hours work, bro. I'm with you." Can you tell me if you see the stream lagging for a couple frames every once in a while? Because I'm trying to understand if the hotspot that I mean, like, my hotspot right now is working properly. And sometimes, like, OBS tells me that for like 2 seconds I'm off. It did it. Oh no, bro, you didn't get what I meant. Anyway, bye, Salah, good night. See ya, Scarty. See you in the next one. Tomorrow I'm live if you wanna tune. No, like, no, what I meant is that because you were leaving, you couldn't see if in the end, like, the Munchlax really stayed. Because right now, like, I checked it again, but it still is around the time in which it should have gone away. So I don't know if the time was perfect, but because you are going bad, I mean, I will check it again, and once I check it again before going off stream, it will be certain if it stayed or not. To inform you about me having kept it, I wanted to send a picture about it. I mean, if you, like, what I meant is that if you saw a picture sent from me on the Discord, exactly, like, it means that it stayed in the end. If I don't send anything, it means that it disappeared. That was the point. Don't worry. I explained it extremely bad, like, don't worry. See you tomorrow, bro. Good night. Anyway, 38, and of course the repel goes off like in the exact patch right before the patch. All right. 38. So 12 encounters remaining, so like I guess like I don't know, 15 minutes, not like I wish, 20 minutes, stuff like that. And today was extremely broken actually. We did 150 for Cresselia, we found a Munchlax. It wasn't bad at all. I can't complain. Oh, but you know what? I think I can't insert another game actually. Like what I meant, I can't explain it. Today I just can't. Previously I said that I could replace the Platinum file in which I found a Munchlax with another Platinum. The problem it would be hosted on the same console, and I think that if I found a Munchlax in one console, if I move it to another console, it doesn't get written, but I'm not sure. So, once I'm done with the encounter with this encounter for Cresselia, I will try and boot the Platinum in which I found Munchlax into the console in which I'm going for Cresselia. It is another console compared. I found Munchlax in the Masquerain console, alright? So we will try. I gotta understand if it actually is locked to the actual console, but I don't think there is a way for it to remember about it. I don't know. No, I think it is only related to when a tree moves, not also. When you drop the One, but just before the trick. Anyway, I will try. So 4 encounters into Cresselia, let me try and see if it works. Because if the tree still shakes, it means that I can also move it to another console. Let me see. Because if now the tree shakes, I can add another Platinum. It does, very good actually. And we are now past midnight, so yeah, it is confirmed that it actually stayed. So let's do another encounter just because, and I will send a picture on the Discord. Very good. Nice. So now back to Cresselia. Very few. So I got that Munchlax as the first today's encounter. And right now I'm 45 encounters total, I think. I can switch just to the... Hold on, let me get the... Before I switch the layout real quick, let me get the encounter, because if I get the shiny, then I ruin the clip. Alright. So right now, into Munchlax, I am 42 encounters in, but the Munchlax that I got was in the first encounter of the day. So, I collected, 14 encounters today, so it was the encounter number 32. It was pretty good actually. It came pretty fast, I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, I guess that tomorrow we'll be setting up another console, another cartridge, and we will still go on by 4. So that's pretty good. But I gotta see which ones are the trees. in the new file actually, because I didn't track them down yet. By the way, guys, if you're interested in going into Munchlax yourself, there is a way to find out what is the... and that's why I found it this quick, actually. I mean, I also got lucky, but I wasn't challenging all the 21 on trees. I was just challenging the 4 in which it can appear. There's a calculator to do it. Let's go, let's go. Best of luck. Something got up here, bro, one day. It's just the rule in the end. Dialga check. On the way to 5,000. $42. $68 for Musk. $43. Hi, Thiago. Dialga check. Yeah, I guess. By the way, I don't know if you checked the Discord, but previously I did the Munchlax check because I had to do it mid-session this time because like every time, like I mean, if not the 24 hours were passing, so like every session I would have to do it earlier, basically. And I got a Munchlax. 44. Yeah, I'm getting to 50. Today I got 150 for Cresselia. It was a very good stream, actually. Munchlax found 150 for Cresselia, almost... No, a bit more than 150 for Dialga, so... No, this one was the third try, actually. The third day in which I tried. But still so few encounters in. Like, when I got it first encounter, actually, of the day. So I was like 30 encounters into it total. $45. Masquerain. Oh, true, it was the last day. Let's go. How did it feel? By the way, I mean, now that you finished high school, like, don't you have an exam before, like, exiting high school? Because we have, I mean, that's what we have, actually. $46 for encounters remaining. Like, we have an exam like that is like across the entire 5th year. That's how it is built. I mean, no, that is way more complex than this, but like the topics are only the ones related to the last year. Of course, like imagine. All right. Keep it up, Pokemon, keep it up. $47. How desperate. No, bro, stick to the plan. You're getting this word. Dialga check. Nice, congrats. Alright. It was the one that we were talking about, like, also weeks ago, right? I remember you told me about this project, actually. Very cool. By the way, do you remember that TD was also doing the a work on the Italian food? It is crazy, actually. Everyone doing PowerPoints on the Italian food. But no, like his was also, I mean, was on like Italian culture in general, I think. No, yeah, because he asked us like all the, I mean, the Champions League stuff about. No, but it was Bologna, not Italy. No, yeah, because he asked us about actually the. I remember that I told him about the Champions League stuff. So yeah, it had to be Bologna actually. So yeah, because me and Ring were talking about everything. Yeah. Let's go. Flex. $48. It is a shame that I'm not getting to 5,000s for the Dialga today, but it is late already. So we're doing a last encounter for the Dialga, 2 for Cresselia. $49. So this one should be the last encounter for Cresselia, but I might even try and do another one, I guess, if it doesn't take too long. Because Dialga... No, Dialga is almost done. Never mind. We're perfect, actually. 50 on Cresselia. No, you are cheating now. I remember that you said you would have liked an Inkada. So don't make it be that you will be okay with it now. Last Masquerain? Seems not to be possible. Dialga check. And we got nothing. But no, because we got Munchlax and we also got many encounters today. 150 for Cresselia. I think a bit more than 150 for Dialga. And a very solid 80 for Mascot. Already, like I would say. Give me a sec. Oh no, I got the VOD that is bugged. Never mind. 5 seconds to get a Masquerain. 5, 4. Let's go. Masquerain encounter. Imagine a shiny, bro. Like if it ever happens and I'm finding a shiny this way, bro, I'm leaving. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being my company. I will catch you tomorrow. So yeah, see you tomorrow.